everyone, we're back. Still feeling under the weather, but we're off to do what we need to do for Marvel's Midnight Suns. Oh, goodness me. Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Now is You will leave this world alone and forgotten.
Now it's right. Too easy. You know who you're messing with.
You are like an ant to me. I'll step on you if I have to.
No mercy for the serpents.
You should have made sure I was down for the count.
Does someone feel a breeze?
Got some more flunkies coming in.
Moving on me.
You're gonna pay for what you've done here. I'm gonna be...
Small man.
Say goodbye.
That's the best you got?
Ready.
Better come up with something new.
Consider it done.
Guess this is the end of the line for you.
Come get it.
You should have seen their faces. Family night at the carnival. I could have almost tasted their fear.
You'd be doing me a personal favor if you could shut him up. Permanently, if possible.
You heard the lady.
It won't be that easy anymore.
To that face. Yeah, that's right.
Mother finally found someone who can get the job done. Me!
Looks like they have got help. Still they persist. Lilith has found the ideal servant in this one. His soul was black long before she got to it.
Yeah, when it comes to pieces of trash, old Saber's...
Keep talking, but I'm still here.
Should do the trick.
My name.
Dibs on that.
If I can't heal up, she'll do it for me. Let me fade away. Mother sure knows how to improve on perfection.
I'm right here.
Nobody knows you like I do, Creed. And I know this was just as much your doing as it was Lilith's.
What's there to know? It was a massacre, and I loved every minute of it. Pain is temporary.
Lilith will not be pleased with your efforts.
Not looking good for you. If they die, they die.
They're not willing to accept defeat.
I have not shaken their confidence.
That was for you, bub.
You think that's gonna get me? He took away my pain. That will be healed before you can try again.
Right.
Pain is temporary. Mother already took away my pain.
Your fate is sealed. Your time has come. Your fast was stolen.
He's down, but not out yet.
I will not fall for the same ruse twice.
Thought as much. You're welcome.
Enough of this.
Easy, kid. These were his people.
did what we could, Blaze.
That's what folks with bloody hands always say.
If we do not stop the Midnight Sun, the entire world will get far bloodier.
Not my problem anymore. Forget the damn prophecy. I know I sure as hell am.
Aren't you gonna follow him?
Nah, he may not have been listening. But I am. Keep talking, kid.
That was much better. Mhm.
What happened at that carnival was a tragedy.
One that could have been avoided.
If you did not keep so many secrets...
Oh, well, what is this, a duet? Since when did you two get so chummy?
Don't change the subject.
The spirits of vengeance have always been the secret guardians of the Parchment of Power.
Guardians? Blaze is probably using the page as toilet paper right now.
I met the guy. You're giving him too much credit.
We did what we had to do. That secret kept the page out of our enemies' hands for centuries.
At what cost?
You cannot win this war with secrets.
Magic is right. If we're going to stop Lilith from causing any more massacres, we need to come clean with each other. Now.
There is nothing else, Captain.
I wish I could believe you.
So do I.
Then I don't see a point in continuing this conversation.
This is Grade A bull. That was my first carnival, Hunter. The carnage.
I can see you are still upset, Ileana.
Of course I'm still upset. Caretaker continuously stonewalls us and expects all of us to just go along and make nice. But it never works out that way. You would think she would have learned by now, but I guess not. She should trust us more.
If you were to be completely honest with yourself, you would have to admit that you do not trust her either.
How could I? She keeps too many secrets. She always has and always will.
Distrust only breeds more distrust.
Neither Caretaker nor Tony told us she gave the page to Blaze for safekeeping. They should know he's one of the least safe people on the planet, no matter what Robbie says. Now all that stands between this realm and Cthon is that overrated stuntman. Entrusting it to him was a mistake.
And do you have a better idea to whom we should entrust something of such value?
I'd give it to Nico to hold, and if she didn't want to carry the weight of it, I would.
And you would be willing to risk your soul holding it?
It is said to have demonic effects on its keeper.
Demonic effects? I'm already as demonic as this realm will tolerate. I don't cower from the darkness. I am made from its fabric. I could handle it. But alas, they did not give the parchment to me to hold. Blaze has the parchment, and I cannot change that. Let's just hope he can hold on to it. Is Steve Rogers everyone's ideal dad? I see it.
You know, it's kind of rude to walk around in here and not give me so much as a hello.
I assumed you were asleep.
I don't sleep much. But that doesn't stop me from enjoying the company of a comfortable bed when I spot one.
After that fight at the Quentin Carnival, I suppose we all could use a lengthy rest.
I can't get too comfortable. Not so long as Sabretooth's still out there.
He is your quarry, I take it?
I guess you could say that. We have a history. None of it nice. Though he's definitely changed. His nasty side got, well, nastier.
From what I have seen, he should not be much trouble for you.
I've been tracking and fighting him for decades. If he was easy to handle, trust me, I would have put him away for good ages ago. This last time, though, he's gotten even more deadly.
Then I hope you can rise to the challenge. Does not look like you are planning to stay long. Some find our abbey to be a bit unnerving.
Oh, this place is nothing. You'd be surprised at some of the places I've rested my boots.
You talk like that, now you have to tell me some stories.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I've been all over the planet. And a few other planets besides.
Other planets?
Yeah. We're not alone in the universe, you know. There's the Kree, there's Skrulls, there's the Brood. Most aliens you're better off avoiding, but there's a few good ones out there. I'll tell you though, after a while, all you really care about is a nice soft bed. I see the way you're looking at me. Who's this mysterious guy hanging out in my place all of a sudden?
Perhaps.
Tell you what, I've got a little break between people trying to kill me, so let's have a little chat.
What do you know about this Johnny Blaze?
He's a flaming jackass. Used to be known as the Spirit of Vengeance, until even his attitude got too bad for that job. Seems like he's really committed to the carny life now. Must be the funnel cakes and fried candy bars.
Do you think a man like that is up to the challenge before him? Guarding the Parchment of Power is not a task taken lightly.
Yeah, we faced some vile customers together. He may not have the flaming skull thing anymore, but he's got guts where it counts.
How long have you known Sabretooth? Seems like you two have a history.
His real name's Victor Creed, and you're right. We've got bad blood going back a long time. Believe it or not, we used to be teammates and pals. Kinda.
They say familiarity breeds contempt.
Yeah, well, they get things dead on sometimes. Didn't take me long to notice he wasn't exactly playing with a full deck. Creed and I have long since chosen to follow different paths. Yet somehow we keep ending up at the same friggin' destination.
You seem to know everyone. I assume you know the Midnight Suns as well.
I know some of these kids. Didn't know they got themselves a band name.
Who do you know?
Magic, for instance. She's the kid sister of a buddy of mine, Pyotr Rasputin. I call him Colossus.
Interesting. You and she have similar attitudes.
Maybe because we have similar backgrounds. I grew up in Canada, surrounded by wolves. And she grew up in Limbo, surrounded by demons.
Which place is worse, Canada or Limbo?
Oh, Limbo. They don't have hockey.
Hey, sorry about that, folks. Family dog came to check on me.
You seem like a nomad, but
There we go.
surely you have a place you call home.
I guess you could say Xavier's place has been the closest thing to a real home I've ever had.
Who?
Oh, Professor Charles Xavier. He's got a swanky place outside of New York City. A private school. Lots of space and plenty of interesting folk. It's a lot like your Abbey here. Except Charles has a baseball field.
Baseball?
Yeah. If you got interest, I'd be happy to explain all the rules sometime.
I have taken up enough of your time. I should go.
It's been a pleasure. If you have more questions, you know where to find me.
Sir, you there? I'm in the library. It's super important you meet me here ASAP.
That looks good.
Hold on. My mouse gets stuck on occasion. Sorry about that.
Now, there's usually all sorts of chaos.
They're accusing me of keeping secrets, as if that's the biggest problem we have right now. I don't know, maybe the demonic green sky over New York was too subtle for them to notice?
I think they noticed.
Well, it wasn't intentional. We were supposed to win in New York. We weren't supposed to lose the Sanctum, or Avengers Tower. Or Banner. I mean, call me crazy, but would sitting everyone down and telling them all about Blaze and the Parchment really have made a difference?
Secrets are what give us power, Stark. Guard them with your life.
And what do you think the rest of the team would say to that?
They all have secrets of their own. Do not let them force you to give up yours.
Things are spiraling out of control, and right now I just need to figure out what to do about this prophecy.
You really think you can stop the Darkhold's prophecy by working in here?
Well, I'm kind of known for making the impossible possible. Give me a couple hours and a decent lunch, maybe an Italian hoagie, and I can fix anything. Trust me.
If you want to stop the prophecy over lunch, I think you will need a bigger lunch.
Well, I need to be careful not to eat too much, especially carbs. I just blow up and, blow up. Huh. Please excuse me. I need to jot down some ideas.
Are you making prophecies of your own?
Shoo! Go! Go! Genius at work! Gotta get a sign.
I wish I could have helped today, Hunter.
I saw a listing for a 4-story walk-up, Upper West Side, at your new sanctum.
Tony, I can't think.
Magic, do you consider yourself Russian?
You answer first. What country can you say you belong to?
I grew up in English colonies.
Do you consider yourself English?
Not really. It was so far away from everything I considered home.
For me, this is the same with Russia. Most of my life, much of my growing up, I spent in limbo. I went back once. It is so distant from who I am. Also, security forces tried to capture me. I cut their tanks in half. It seems Russia no longer considers me a Russian. Functional. That's good.
I can hear you standing.
What are you reading, Nico?
A limited edition print of the Book of Thoth.
The Book of Thoth? Where did you find a book of such rarity?
I didn't. Someone just left it out. Weird, too, because I was looking for a book on chaos magic so I could understand Wanda's grimoire a little better. I didn't think I was gonna find any, since Caretaker probably hid or burned every single text on the topic. But, poof, here this was, waiting for me.
It does seem to be one of the centers of supernatural activity around here.
You feel that too, huh? Sometimes when I'm in here, all the hairs on my neck stand straight up. But in a warm and fuzzy, friendly ghost kind of way.
Find anything helpful in it?
I did. There's a historical account of an ancient Egyptian pharaoh who was struck by a dark madness after reading a page from an old book called The Scrolls of Cthon.
Wait, that is another name for the
Darkhold, I know. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if this was the first case of corruption in recorded history.
Was this pharaoh's corruption ever purified?
Hold up, I haven't gotten to that part of the story. So the legend goes that nothing could cure the pharaoh until this traveling light worker came along, laid his hands upon the pharaoh, and recited an incantation. The pharaoh came back to his senses and returned to his good old classical Egyptian disbody self.
Sounds like the best possible outcome was reached for everyone involved.
Well, not for everyone. So like, when the light worker recited the incantation, he absorbed all the pharaoh's corruption into his own body and, died.
He did not survive?
No. But the lines of the incantation he used are scattered throughout this book. I'm gonna have Magic help me transcribe them and see if we can use them to cure Wanda.
Let me get this straight. You and Magic plan on piecing together a 100,000-year-old incantation that worked once and killed the person who said it?
Yes?
Well, if you want to save Wanda, you will have to take risks.
100%. Well, I'm gonna find Magic, see if we can make a dent in this transcription. I'll give you a shout when we do. Until then, not a word about this to anyone.
Glad to see Nico found the book I left out for her useful. Took me a while to dig that one up.
I like to come here, away from all the noise.
It is heartwarming that I am not noise to you.
Obviously, you're better than that. Maybe even, you know, my equal.
I cannot believe the Darkchild sees me as an equal.
Just be honored and never mention it again.
But this is a moment I will treasure for eternity, Ileana. Maybe I can even ask Robbie to make us matching t-shirts to commemorate it.
You're the worst. So bad you might even impress the likes of Mephisto.
That does not sound appealing.
Better to impress the Prince of Lies than to provoke his contempt. What he respects, he also fears. I will never apologize for being comfortable with my darkness, and neither should you.
What do I care what others think? And you should not either. Be proud of who you are.
It's easier to ignore the chorus of stuck-up moralists when you have a friend who doesn't judge you. A friend like you.
I am honored I can be that friend to you, Ileana.
It was an unexpected gift, but one I am happy to receive. When this battle is over, you should come back with me. Join the X-Men.
Never been too far from Caretaker's gaze in the Abbey's grounds. What does the X-Mansion have to offer?
Being far from Caretaker's gaze is one benefit for sure. If that's not enough for you, there are enough futuristic gadgets to keep things interesting. And of course, we get dental. In any case, I hope we can continue fighting side by side in the future. If there is a future, that is.
I welcome.
Ileana, you and the Sons are the future. At least, you have given me hope for it.
Don't get too sentimental on me, Hunter. I was just beginning to like you.
There is my ferocious Charlie girl.
Morning, Blaze. Want to do some Spirit of Vengeance training in the yard? Oh man, I sound so lame. Whew, freaking hopeless.
From what I understand about Blaze, he is not one for brotherhood.
Oh, hey! Didn't know I had an audience for my little self-pep talk. Just trying to hype myself up. If we're gonna be working with Blaze, and he starts hanging out at the Abbey, and we're driving across the desert together killing demons, I need to be cool. I mean, he's the original Spirit of Vengeance, the real Ghost Rider. And I'm just Robbie Reyes from East LA. How the hell am I supposed to live up to that?
Have you asked the Spirit of Vengeance that resides in you for advice?
You mean my roommate Sparky? Of course I have. He said I'm just as legit as Blaze, maybe even more legit. But I think Sparky may be a little biased. He has a rivalry with Blaze's Ghost Rider, some kind of demonic competition thing.
I see.
Look at me. I'm standing here in the middle of this ancient abbey, surrounded by some of Earth's greatest heroes. And I still don't really feel like I belong. It's not like I got that special something you've got. I mean, look at you. You're not intimidated by anyone. How do you own that swagger?
I do not fear being, as you say, hardcore.
Hooey! Hell yeah! That's how Sparky and I like to roll.
Just continue to do what must be done, without regret, and without apology. You will find your footing here.
Well, thanks for the heart-to-heart, or demon-to-demon, or whatever. You've given me and Sparky a lot to digest. See you around, Hunter.
I'm growing to like you, Hunter. Come on, Blaze, show yourself.
Don't worry. That much bigger. Ready for more?
Really got me back there.
Nick Fury isn't exactly known for his transport.
I respect Sarah, but I'm disappointed she didn't think she could trust us. She should have more confidence in her team.
not as much of a boomer as I thought you'd be.
You know, Hey, Hunter. I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself. Let me do my The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you. Don't blink or you'll miss it. What can I say except you're welcome? Analyzing it. Take your pick, Hunter.
Time for a mission. Oh crap, I forgot. Damn. think I can figure it out. Let's try that one more time. So what I'm gonna do is redirect and that me. Come on. Alright. I gotta redirect it so that he hits me directly. that is weird. Not enough damage. Okay. Figured it out. has to be hit into it. I think she's too low stat. She's just not doing enough damage. It's not possible. She's just unable to deal enough, not able to deal no damage. What level is she at? Because this is weird. Let's give her some training, because I have an odd feeling that she needs to be at level 15 to actually do this, because she doesn't have the output. She damage throughput. But we're missing by 3 points damage, though. It's not much. Give me 1 minute. I do have an invitation for something. Ah. Alright, folks, it looks like we're going to be playing an unknown game. Hold on. We got some training to do. I think we have the ability to make some more of these.
This should be useful. This will do nicely.
That's what we need.
Come on, Blaze, show yourself. I'm running out of ideas.
Let's see if we can use the items. We'll need to train her. She needs to get up like 2 levels. Three. Because even though the strategy's good, doesn't matter if she can't do the damage. Got a little, one of those little sand toys knocking around. Give me a second. Come on, folks. Alright, let's do a training run first before we do anything else.
This is my domain. These whelps have no power here. You and your friends will suffer together. More than do not cross me again. Enjoy your rest. Consider it done. What is it like being so inconsequential? More dangerous. Ready? Das wird done. my equal. So for mindless followers. Prepare yourselves. Even I need a boost now and then. It's better if you quit now. Be happy you can still draw breath.
But the good news is now she's level 14. Let's see if 14's the lucky number. Might be it. Okay, that didn't work. I think we can do it. Give me a second, I gotta look it up. Alright, so vulnerable just increases damages by 50%. Okay. We're off by 1 health point. There was only one solution to it.
powers don't feel like they're enough.
Awesome. Thanks, Hunter.
Where the hell did you go, Blade?
How is the search for Blaze going?
Nowhere. The dude has totally gone off-grid. I've scoured every rat hole on the planet a guy like that would be seen in. Monster truck shows, stunt cycling extravaganzas, motocross events, but Blaze is totally MIA. I'm telling you, Hunter, if I have to spend one more hour scanning digital maps for that hot Cheeto, even my super sight is gonna go all squiggly.
Perhaps there is a silver lining in his inability to be found.
There is? Because I'd sure love to hear it.
Think about it. If the great Captain Marvel cannot locate him, then Lilith does not stand a chance in hell of finding him either.
Good point. But I'd still like to find him. If not for securing the parchment and preventing your mother's gothy Armageddon, then just for the principle of it. I don't like to lose. Well, I'd love to continue with the chit-chatting, but I've got to get back to the most boring manhunt in history.
Do let me know when you find him.
Don't worry. I'll be so freaking relieved and excited the whole Abbey will know. Come on, Blaze. Come out wherever you are. You can't hide forever on...
This isn't working.
The map table? Should I get Tony?
No, I mean Midnight Suns, Avengers, and now X-Men. The Abbey. None of it's working. And I have no one to blame but myself.
I've been saying that since you woke me up.
Leave the crappy stand-up for Tony, kiddo. There are bigger issues. 3 teams under the same roof, all fighting for different reasons. Nothing to bring us together. It's not too late to change that. If Agatha were here, she'd tell me... No, it doesn't matter. She isn't here.
So... about Agatha.
I know you miss her, kiddo. She used to keep us from butting heads as much as we do.
No, I meant...
Wait, I need to say this. I've been less than my best without her at my side. Especially to you. But this is the wrong time to talk about the past. About Agatha.
All right. What now?
I'm calling a meeting.
When?
Tonight. I'll spread the word. Find me after your mission. We can go there together.
All right.
So, what did you have in mind? All right, here's the plan. I'll hit this thing with the big hammer, and you transform it into something useful.
That's all I can expect of your contribution, then? No materials analysis, no tactical projections, nothing?
This forge fire is something special. Nope. I'm feeling hands-on today. Just gonna hammer stuff and see how it goes. You do your thing.
I expect this to be quite impactful.
find more coil, send it my way.
That gentleness causes me so many issues.
Ready for more? We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. We need any advantage we can.
An enhanced spell.
Just give me a target. This'll make a difference. Let's give this a try.
Haha, nothing's gonna stop me now.
Caretaker said I need to be a team player. So I guess I'm letting you choose for me too. See you around.
Almost forgot something. We need to heal these people.
Think Dr. Strange knows Merlin? I'm still waiting for someone to take this sword. All right then.
That's better. A lot of knockback in this team. Damn it. Excuse me.
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
Try if you want. Here we Oh, this should be good.
That's one mystic out.
Gotta be honest, you didn't leave me much choice.
We've knocked another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Roger that.
Not fall that easily.
Hope they're ready.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call forth.
Hydra's upping its game.
You'll feel this pain soon enough.
I don't know about you, but I'm excited.
Only the innocent are spared.
This one's for you.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
This will be your end.
Next time, I won't hold back. Target confirmed.
Let's settle this.
Hail Hydra. I am from the rift. The blessing emerges.
I'm not going anywhere. Try this on for size.
Nice work.
I'm on it.
any harder than it has to be.
We've done it.
Hey, kiddo. Almost time for the meeting.
I'm ready.
All right, it's not far from here.
Hello, my dear.
What are you doing here?
Whenever Sarah was this nervous, I used to keep close. A look, a smile, a touch on the shoulder. It always helped. I can't do that now, of course, but death can't stop me from watching over her.
Why would she be nervous?
I don't know. I think I'll stay and find out.
The air is still.
Is that a bad thing?
Not always, but it feels like a bad omen.
Hunter, is this meeting about the bloodstains in the library? Because I told Blade I would clean that up.
There are bloodstains in the library?
No. Not anymore. I'm sure this must be about something else.
Great spot for something bad to happen.
What makes you say that?
Ominous meeting called together last minute in the middle of the night? That doesn't seem weird to you?
I suppose you are right.
If I get voted off the Abbey, it was nice knowing you.
I dislike this. What a waste of my evening.
You know what this is about?
No, but it will be a waste, I am certain.
Any...
Not really.
I think she's gonna yell at somebody.
Why do you say that?
Just a feeling.
Did she say what it's about?
Such a charming location for whatever is about to happen.
What, no predictions?
As I have mentioned on many occasions, often but what would you suggest I waste my
So you...
She didn't call this meeting lightly. Whatever this is, it's important.
How do you know?
Because I've called meetings like this before.
Good thing you're fireproof.
Big news, whatever it is.
How can you tell?
I've known Sarah long enough. After tonight, everything changes.
You know how long this will take?
I do not. Why?
Robbie and I had plans. It's fine. We'll figure it out. I thought there'd be snacks.
I thought there'd be drinks.
I'm always wary of impromptu team meetings.
Why?
It's usually when people get fired.
You have been fired?
Me? No. But I've had to call those meetings, and they suck.
Short notice for a meeting.
What do you think it is about?
From the set of her jaw, some kind of reprimand.
Even I need a moment to myself occasionally. Run along now.
You have not set anything on fire today, have you?
I like the shirt, but I wish we'd made others.
What's up, Sunshine?
Nobody knows what...
Not really.
Whatever it is, it can't be good.
This is odd, huh?
The meeting?
No, meeting out here.
Everyone's here. I should begin.
You sound like you are hesitating.
That's because I am. I could use a moment to collect my thoughts.
Take your time. I will catch up with the others.
Thank you. It won't be long.
Hey there.
Hey, Hunter.
Hello, fellow shopper. Make anything lately?
Hey. All right. I'm ready.
We are all ready to hear what you have to say.
Time to tear off the bandage. Thank you all for coming. Truthfully, I wasn't sure everyone would. And that's why we're meeting. The Hunter and I are working to stop Lilith and her master, Cathan. I'm not certain about the rest of you.
We're in this to the end.
Are you? I see petty rivals more concerned with scoring points off one another than stopping the mother of demons.
Whoa there, if anyone isn't pulling their weight, it's the Midnight Suns.
And if anyone's doing their own thing, it's the Avengers.
And the ringleaders prove my point. But I speak only for myself. So, I ask the Hunter, who is responsible for the dysfunctional state in which we find ourselves?
If anyone should be held responsible, it is me.
Agree to disagree, boss.
Can't believe I'm saying this, but Tony's right.
And that's my new ringtone.
Don't ruin the moment.
It is true. I have not done enough for any team. If I am the one who brings people together to defeat Lilith, I have already failed.
She will destroy everything you know, pollute all you love. In this, she and her followers are unified. To serve Lilith is to serve Cathan. If you don't pull the same direction, if you'd rather fight each other, we've already lost.
Look, the Midnight Suns are unproven. I will grant that they have potential, but we can't trust an apocalyptic threat to the Halloween teens.
We're all in our 20s.
Could have fooled me.
See? The Avengers underestimate their allies. You think they'll do otherwise for the Mother of Demons? If they're in charge, we lose.
You're both right. The only one who can lead us to victory is the Hunter.
Huh.
That's our Steve.
What do you say, Hunter? Are you willing to lead us against your own mother?
Only if everyone wants me to do it.
I can only speak for myself, but you already convinced me.
Just like that?
It's a heavy responsibility. I wanted to hear you say you're willing to bear it. We're your team, Hunter. Tell us how you plan to lead us.
This is all so new to me. I will rely on every one of you. Help me do the best I can. I will make mistakes. We all will. But the team is here to hold us steady, no matter if we stumble.
Highly inspirational, boss, but let's get down to vibranium tax. We're all equal here, and it's obvious my team is first among equals. Look, there's no question these kids have heart. We can't do any of this without them. But this isn't our first apocalypse, and experience beats heart any day of the week. Boss, I need to know where we stand on this.
Tony, do you believe the world is truly in danger?
Of course.
And do you believe I can lead the team against this threat?
Well, yeah.
Then you and the rest of the Avengers need to trust me to do what is best for all of us.
Not to interrupt this feel-good moment, but what about us? It's no secret we were sidelined when Tony and the others showed up.
No, you weren't.
Caretaker built our team to face this threat, but we've been pushed aside. I need to know that ends here.
I would never doubt the capabilities of the Midnight Suns. You know that, do you not?
Of course, and we aren't asking for special treatment, just...
A seat at the table?
Yeah, exactly.
Of course you will have that. Everyone will. You have my guarantee.
That's enough for tonight. I want all of you to reflect on what we said. If you'll excuse me, I need a moment with the Hunter. So that's it. We did what we could. Let's hope it works.
I still do not see the point of all this.
They're finally thinking of something other than themselves. That was the point.
That is all I needed.
Tonight, we pulled the plunger and set the ball rolling. The rest is gravity, and the occasional nudge.
Is that a pinball reference?
In the 70s, Agatha insisted I pick up a hobby. I won a few tournaments.
Why do I know about pinball?
Perhaps it's the universe telling you to challenge me when this is all done?
Take you?
No, you drain faster than bathwater.
There's the Sarah I know. Yeah, I guess I can follow you. For now.
What are you saying exactly?
Kid, don't lose my respect. It's the part of me that won't grow back.
I don't know if I agree with everything you said. Still, I'm glad you said it.
What do you mean?
This is the first time I've felt like I'm really part of a team. Not just Peter tagging along. I get it, we're in this together, but it's good to know that's how you see it.
I get what Steve sees in you.
Is that a compliment or an insult?
With him, depends on the week. But for you, it's all compliment, boss. Wouldn't you know it? Now you're the actual boss. And I called it, way before Steve did.
I don't know how to feel about this. I'm happy for you, but I hope it isn't weird when we hang out.
Why would it be weird?
Huh. Good point. Alright, let's not make it weird.
Every meeting should be like this one.
I had not predicted this.
Really?
No. Sarah spoke with me earlier. We have a long history of mutual advisement.
What advice did you provide?
About time. Which was a mistake. She thought I'd present...
I could have brought popcorn.
For the team?
No, to watch you turn the Abbey upside down and shake it like tambourines. You were more entertaining than anything I could have done tonight. Next time, I'll bring popcorn.
Not what I expected.
Is that good or bad?
Right now? Feels good to me.
Congratulations. Leadership looks good on you, Hunter.
It does?
Of course. You've been leading the Midnight Suns for a while now, even if you haven't noticed.
Do you think I am up to the challenge?
I do. A little advice. Confidence in your team will build confidence in yourself.
Well, slap my ass and call me Deadpool. You're the boss now.
I cannot say I was expecting this.
There's a time and place for modesty, and it ain't now.
If you say so.
Better you than me. I wouldn't know leadership if it walked up and kicked me in my fun bags.
What exactly are your fun bags?
It's where I store my kazoos and party poppers, except for the expensive ones. I tuck those behind my...
Never mind.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't tell you where to find my secret fun hole.
Now that you're in charge, I was wondering if you'd allow me to bring a few cadavers into the Abbey? For medical research, of course.
Well, you would have to talk to Magic about bringing those through the portal.
She already told me no. Well, I assumed that's what she meant when she shook her head and laughed while walking away. You know what? Never mind. Those experiments can wait.
You certainly know how to speak your mind.
You agreed with me.
Of course not. But you stepped up, you laid it out, and now you're ready to walk straight into hell. Figure I'll be there when you do.
Really?
Yeah, you're the obvious target, so I'll slip past why they tear you limb from limb. Don't worry, we'll build you a bigger mausoleum.
Always the strategist.
Still working out the kinks, but we'll get there.
Don't know why I didn't see it. You're perfect for this.
You did not see me as a leader?
It never crossed my mind. Most leaders I've encountered in life have a sort of professional ambition, for better or worse. Steve doesn't, but he's also called Captain America. The name alone carries rank and authority.
So if I went by Private Hunter...
Oh no, don't call yourself that. And I'm not explaining why.
I didn't come here planning to put you on the spot, but that's how it turned out.
You really think I can do this?
I know. So let's get...
Let's go.
I'm so proud of her. And you, of course. Don't pout.
I should have told you about Agatha.
I hydrate.
Stop. We've known each other too long for this.
What, half a century?
If you round down. And I should have been there for you.
Well, you're here now.
Agatha would have loved what you did.
Can you picture her if I hadn't?
That look of hers. It could kill a whole city.
I know this team can come together. We have to. Hmm? Good to see you, Hunter.
I spent a millennia facing the greatest horrors known to the world.
Hey, can I ask a favor? Thanks, Hunter. Ah, Hunter. Good to see you.
Oh, you are gonna love this. So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? These should definitely give you an edge. How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. I'm here if you need me.
Sure, Captain Marvel can plastic. Bat my eyelashes and make them run away.
Ready to work?
Awesome! Can't wait to see how this goes down.
I think we've got something for everyone. See you around.
Another project?
Your craftsmanship must be...
See you, Hunter.
No pain, no gain. We've got plenty of tricks for old dogs. No excuses here. Later.
Of all the things to use magic for.
Something to keep us occupied? All right, here's the plan. Hydra won't stand a chance. Farewell.
Ready for more?
New and improved. Timely enhancement.
Peace.
There you are, Hunter. Please join me when you have a moment. I insist.
What do you think of Logan?
It's good to have him here again. He's always been a trusted friend.
I can see that.
Always thought his claws were... They protected us. It must have been, what, I remember because Agatha crimped her hair and shoulder pads had cast some strange spell over my wardrobe. We looked quite ridiculous, but... What?
I must have been...
But what was even worse was that they were Agatha's own grandchildren by her son Nicholas.
They tried to kidnap their grandmother?
They felt she had betrayed which kind by choosing to live among humans and came to drag her back to New... Logan was staying with us. He hid us in a secret passage. He kept our secret without him.
And I thought
He...
I am beginning to think it...
I do trust... Calm.
Where in the hell are you, Blaze? Great. Now we're making progress, people.
Stay out of trouble.
Giving them all an upgrade, so they're in good shape. I'll end the stream shortly so that we can stream something else. Looks like I've actually been authorized to test a new game. Oh. Let's check it out.
Show no mercy.
Allow me.
Nice move.
Are we excited? That's for my secret stash. Insert catchphrase here. It's about time.
Interesting.
Step right up. Your strength.
They really want me gone.
Bad luck for you, friendo. team doctor around here. I thought this was gonna be tough. Maybe they thought it was gonna be easy. Do we cancel out?
Here we go. These monsters are wild and unpredictable. These Rentamercs have no gumption.
Mucho gusto! Positive vibe zone.
I feel surprisingly refreshed.
Is that all?
Hey, take a quick break. I'll be back. One moment. 10 minutes. Hey. Look at what he has in his mouth. Grab some of my crust from my back in about 10 minutes after he's finished. All right, we're back.
Defiler.
Alright, that hurt a little. We've got someone down here. We're still doing this?
I will show you true.
Not bad.
Are you prepared?
Something?
You chose this path. Now you must follow it.
I'm here to help. Keep it up. I'm not worried.
There will be no escape.
So that's how that works.
Guardian strong. Mine.
A weak strike.
Okay, that hurt a little.
This is what you came.
Interesting.
We've done it. Excellent work.
That was hard. That was very hard. All right.
It's good to have you around.
Thanks, Hunter.
Did you read today's book?
Of course, but you'll get nothing out of me until the meeting.
Everything you do inspires me.
You are truly too kind.
The hunter stalks its prey.
Time for book club. You coming?
Meet you there.
After you.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
I should not be this nervous about what you all thought of the book. Even the best translations from Kree lose subtext.
Everyone's in a mood to mingle. Ready to kick this off?
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Kree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Kree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control.
Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's book club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Before I forget,
I hope you enjoy the book I chose.
Why do you say that?
It's about people who weren't around until after your death. But I'm sure you'll figure out the context.
So why choose this book?
Volume 30 was way too spicy for this crowd.
Go on.
I'm kidding. It's relevant to what we're facing today. Hydra, the Lilin, your mom, they seem to have the upper hand all over the world.
Sure, but I want to hear more about that spicy book.
I guarantee you don't. Ancient Kree takes on population husbandry are, let's call it, mechanically quaint.
Right, but on a scale of 1 to 10, how spicy?
-5. Ration paste bland, apartment wall vanilla, hotel art banal, even the diagrams are boring.
How so?
It's all geometric shapes. Until I realized they were representational, I was extremely confused about Kree biology. Let's just say that I can never look at an octagon the way I used to.
okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You leaving?
I should leave.
Righteous. Carol, I had some more thoughts on the book.
You do? You must have really liked it.
Actually, I didn't connect with it at all. That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it?
It's more that I didn't have the context. Read or die. That's what I've always said.
So...
I wanted to see it through your eyes. If you don't mind, I'd like that context.
I don't mind.
Okay then.
Most of my time at Central is hurry up and wait. Stop by when I'm waiting. We'll talk.
I will.
Good?
Good.
Alright, take a brief pause, and time to grab the dog. I'll be back. folks, we're back. I guess someone bumped the computer.
Salutations.
We have a mission to complete. I say let's call it good here.
What's up, Hunter?
Ah, Hunter. I did not expect to see you here. Added to the list, I suppose.
I am sorry?
Of things I can no longer pres-
Is there anything I can do to help?
You haven't by chance mastered the art of... Pity.
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Something to keep us occupied? An undeniable essence of power.
So, how's the whole saving the world thing going? Sometimes, I even impress myself. I'm pretty sure Charlie left a steaming coil in the hallway. Third state of matter, indeed. Don't forget to write.
What is this, an old-timey dance? Hey, can I ask a favor? Ah, thanks, Hunter. I liked those colors before they were cool.
What's up?
Awesome! Thanks, Hunter!
Good. I was hoping for something to do. Well, this was educational, and a Got some ops ready for you.
Do as you wish.
out of trouble.
Well met.
Alright, last one. Hunter actually got wounded this time around, so yeah.
Hydra forces in this area are causing trouble. Let's take them down.
We'll handle it. Still coming for me.
Get to the trucks and grab those artifacts before they roll out.
I got it.
Just what I need. Bad luck for you, bub.
That's a neat trick.
Kiss it goodbye.
I think you got him.
Rip you a new
Good one.
It's about time. Hope you're ready.
Never surrender!
Ow! Quit it!
Engaging
Match this!
You can't hide from me.
cute trick.
Not that I expect you to panic. You're going to have to deal with that one now, on top of everything else. That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
Ever been punched in the face by a god? Today might be your lucky day. This usually works.
Hardly a flesh wound. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood.
You asked for it. These fanatics are always the same.
Let's try this one more time. I think we can survive it, but with Crossbones, that's not the team I wanted to have.
Just what I need. I'll look it good for you.
I'm taking fire.
That's a neat trick.
About time.
Well, that's interesting.
That was for you, bud. You sure about that?
I'm gonna get you for that.
I've been waiting.
Dodge this.
I don't think that's gonna work.
Really starting to grind my gears.
I see one of Lilith's more bloodthirsty recruits has tracked you down. I suppose it was only a matter of time. That truck is about to move out. You're running out of time.
should be good. I mean, did you really expect to win? Stop coming back and this won't happen.
That should slow them down, but it won't stop them. Get to the artifact before they figure out what happened.
Step into my office. It's gonna take more than that. Hold this for me, would you?
I'll handle it.
Keep an eye on him. Mother, protect us.
I'm waiting. One for ya. Let's change things up. This usually works.
Requesting medevac.
Whoa, that was weird.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Watch closely.
You finally got a piece.
This must happen to you all the time. How about this one? This has gotta help.
It's about time. If you run, I'm just gonna shoot you in the back.
Now we're getting serious.
Just another step.
Got some more flunkies coming in.
No one will touch you.
Did your mama have any kids that lived? Shoot up here! That must have taken practice.
You need this more than I do. Let's see how they handle this.
Get me out of here!
This almost seems personal. We should probably help them out. That actually hurt a little.
Here comes a few more. This should help.
That's not gonna stop me.
Never did like guns. I'd rather get up close and personal. Should do the trick. Kids on the ugly one. Let's dance.
back in the game.
Hope you're ready. You don't want to get up.
Ryan, stop me now.
It's about time. How about we go souvenir for you?
As long as you're ready for the counter. Yeah, hiding might be your best chance at survival.
Time to shine.
They must be getting desperate.
I am a roll.
You want to help out here or what? Exactly what I needed. It's on. You think nobody makes me bleed my own blood? They're mine.
How long have you been waiting to do that?
All right, time to really apply myself here.
Time to bleed. Playtime.
Kiss it goodbye. we need a medic.
Not looking so good over there.
All is lost.
Where'd you learn that one? This usually works.
I think you got him. Never seen that before.
Whatever gets the job done.
Got an artifact.
Serve until the end.
Feel free to stop doing that.
Shadows.
Engaging target! You don't know who you're messing with.
I'm out of commission.
Ready for a real hit?
Must have gotten Lilith's attention. She sent one of her more aggressive minions to put you down this time.
I keep hearing about this shield. Let's get a look at it already. Going for it.
That must have taken practice. Just what I need. Not looking good for you. You're lucky that's as far as I'm taking it.
about this one?
Guess it's on me now. I'm on my own, just like the old days. Still coming for me.
Another truck is about to leave. You know what to do.
Got an artifact.
The artifacts are secure, but why don't you teach Hydra a lesson while you're there?
Exactly what I needed.
Want it done right, you gotta do it yourself.
Let's hope we don't have to do that again.
Who's next? Your mother.
Good one.
Watch close.
Let's see what you're made of.
This should be good.
How about we go with you?
It's like a train.
Hydra's got cases of these things.
Might need a stretcher here. on the ugly one.
Well, that's interesting. You need this more than I do. Here's one for ya. Feeling strong all of a sudden.
Thanks for the save. Time to flee! Now, I know what to expect. Hope you got a good corner, man.
One of ours is down.
For victory!
You had your chance. Not looking so good. How long have you been waiting to do that?
This one's for you.
I owe you a soda. a Coke.
Let's try this. You asked for it. Try and stop me now.
This up. I've been
Looks like I'm all by my lonesome. Now for something real special. Now it's
here. I'm gonna live. It's about time. You're done.
I'm gonna make you pay for that.
It's gonna take more than that.
That's the spirit. You mercs are all the same. You really want to play games with me? Should do the trick. Hope you're ready. Come get it.
Oh, god damn it.
It's about time.
We lost.
All is lost.
We'll resume later. It's a winnable mission, but it's just hard. It's very hard. Alright, folks. We'll be right back with another stream.